Hey everybody, welcome back. What's up? The name's Ace Silverfang. Welcome back to my stream of Ace Silverfang. We left off on our playthrough of Heaven's Vault, actually. Been playing through a very mellow game, very calm, and yet very intriguing. There's a story we don't quite understand, and I am a little confused on if we're close to the end of it or not. I based that on the, all of the achievements I get in Steam, and yet, this time, the achievements look like they're almost done, but the story doesn't look like it's anywhere near completion. So it's very confusing. I'll show you what I mean. Alliance 6 have been looking for the missing roboticist Janiki Renba, sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside 6 led Renba to a different discovery, an ancient observatory, Heaven's Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. Using a similar device to the one the roboticist uncovered, 6 has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far from beyond the borders of the nebula. Renba's search began with a telescope-like device, recovered from a buried ship. Alaya has found something similar at an old recording station. Yeah, it keeps pointing to some sort of mysterious fall and something mysterious happened, and now we're on the cratered moon, apparently. So here we go. I'm about to jump inside. I totally think this is a great idea. Oh, I can remark. I was debating on if I should use Slisette or not. The ship near Elbereth must have been carrying crystals from here, which proves this was some kind of dock. But why build such a large dock for such a small mine? Why do you think this is a mine? One big ship could have cleared it out. We can infer they were distributing crystals to multiple ships. It's a very small mine. Hold up. You know what? I don't know. It's kind of weird that it's like, Slisette. Why would I Slisette? I have no idea. I know Slisette shuts off the robot, but I don't know if I want to do that. Old dock. I'm kind of just wanting to see my inscriptions real quick. I do have solvable inscriptions. I have a lot, or I have at least 3. Found etched into the winch frame. View the translation. Ooh. So I can translate it now, even though I couldn't before. Myself, stones, move, thing? Oh, these stones, that's either cannot or do not. That's use. Do not? I think that's do not. Well, it no longer counts as solvable, so that's good. Found etched into the scrap of a flag. Oh. I can solve this one now. Maybe. That's God. This is sky, so the sky god obviously would be up. Separate. Hold, separate. Hold and separate is reaches? I think that's reaches up. Maybe. Okay, and this one. Oh, great, another really long one. I mean, I say that. I literally asked for this. I was actually curious about it and really wanted it to get longer. I am glad that they're long. It's just, holy cow. How have I had all of these that I couldn't solve and now all of a sudden can solve? Woohoo. 4. We speak for... I want to see those? Yes, it is those. We speak for those who have... No, that's a no. Which means the last one is voice. We speak for those who have no voices. Which means that loop there. So those and who have been confirmed, as well as voices. Yay! And that is no. Through context clues. Really? I solved 3 inscriptions. I should have, like, something solvable. Solved. Unsolved. Dang it. Okay, what? No, what am I talking about? I had over 40 last time I checked. So I'm not going to bother counting right now. You know what? I'm not going to... I'm just going to jump inside. Let's see where this goes. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. And if you are falling, I might only get half of you. Slisette. Okay, I know why we Slisette now. Now stay there like a good dog. I need to go before 6's shuts off. Well, so much for going down, I jumped over it. Oh, by the goddess! I bounced off it! Mistress, how did you... Mistress, are you intact? 6, I flew! I flew! I flew! I flew! You are lucky you did not fly off into space, mistress. By all the wakened waters. It seems clear. This hatch was the locus of an ancient upriver. Depleted now, perhaps, but still active. You did not fly, mistress. You sailed. That's actually a pretty good analogy. I like that one. Pretty good delineation. Let me guess. This is close? Painted symbols! Painted symbols. It's amazing that paint is still here thousands of years later. There's a few words in this one. Towards where waters flow. I can add my translation to where to my dictionary now. Yes. Oh, meet where waters meet. That makes sense because they come together, right there in the end. That last glyph. I could still change my mind, but towards where waters meet. This is telling us where the upriver went. If only I understood the rest of it properly. Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. New site indicated. Yay! Site somewhere in the 14 flows. What? Okay. So the crystals here. They were used by ancient boats. And they still work. Incredible. To infer a lost site exists. Wait. Did ships carry crystals to affect their local gravity? 6. Did they use them to sail? Evidently, it is entirely possible, mistress. I've really got to show this stuff to Arroy. Well, at least I solved the puzzle of why was it I was supposed to be able to say Slicette. How do we get back up? Mistress, I do not believe the iolite in the crater here is natural. I believe the crystals have been set in place. There's no natural iolite in this moon? No, mistress. Makes sense. It has been brought here at some complexity, to be charged with force from the upriver. Oh, so they charge the crystals with the uprivers so that the crystals can hold that charge. Interesting. Ships came here to collect crystals from the hatch, maybe. To use them to flick themselves forwards. Perhaps the crystals don't create the upriver. Perhaps the upriver charges the crystals. Exactly as I just said. It is very hard to say anything for certain, mistress. Is there writing in there? No? Dang. Am I walking around in circles? You're darn right I am. Because, dang it, Six and her like to randomly talk at random intervals randomly all the time. I'm gonna make another loop of this, see if they have any conversation to say yet. It's another slope I can climb. I'm gonna go to my inscriptions. I think I have some solvable. I don't. I don't have any solvable. Oh yeah, I can actually look at the map. Here's what I wanted to show you earlier at the start. Okay, unknown site originally showed everything up here, and now it's just here. Heaven's Vault is apparently out here somewhere. Pre-Empire site is here again somewhere. Site of the Ancient Library is over here. So I think we want to go to the Withering Palace. That's the narrowest one, the easiest to find. I'll narrow things down a little later as well. What's the site of 14 sails? I don't see that. Maybe it's the unknown site? I don't know. Maybe it'll show me it back at the, when I get up top. First, I have to get back up top. So, let me just, climb the slope. There's nothing more here. Have we learned anything new? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. this was some kind of charging point for storing gravity effects inside the iolite. So the Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock, run by robots, and later used for observations of the sky. We have collected initial evidence of one more new location, an unknown ancient site. Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? Not just yet. I want to walk backwards. Lead the way, Six. Mistress. Right through me. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. The dangers of drinking on stream. Liquid going down wrong pipe. Oh, that hurt. I'm dying. No, I'm not. I exaggerated. Sorry. I know YouTube hates it when I say that. When anyone says that. It's not dying, it's unaliving. What do you make of the tiles, Six? I have very little information, mistress. Their age is roughly as predicted for this site. Otherwise, I see only one detail of interest. And that is their tiles? Their triangle? And what's that? The ceramic appears to have been exposed to very high temperatures, repeatedly. The internal structure has warped as a result. Interesting. Is this a fire pit? A kiln or... I mean very high temperatures, mistress. Evidently, it is as though the crater was designed to be blasted with a construction blowtorch for several hours every day for many years. The effect of ships taking off from this location using burned fuel, I would suggest. Oh, that makes sense. Have we learned anything new? We know it was called the Serpent's Eye. That's it. We know it's called the Serpent's Eye. And we know it was blasted by ships taking off. Activate the hopper, Six. Excellent, mistress. Leave the moon. Stand still, mistress. Ow. Still sore. And so we left the surface of the Serpent's Eye docking crater. With newfound knowledge, the location of the possible site of Heaven's Vault. Dun 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 dun! Okay, so we did a site. So first, I'm going back to, where should I go back? After every single site, I really should go... Oh, hold on. So that was the Serpent's Eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships. I wonder. Built above a crystal focus to make takeoff easier. Propellant-based ship 6. Yep. Capable of exploring the dead sectors. The nebula may be far, far larger than we first thought. Gecko! Highlight shard! Definitely the same crystal as inside the hatch in the metal crater. Must have been useful somehow for making the upriver. Thought we already said it wasn't for making the upriver. Let's start sailing. We must get back. to, I don't know, either Iox or the other place. I need to give Toppy things. I also need to go and talk to Oroy. I think. Cannot go here, cannot go here. I want to go, let's see, Elbereth or Iox? I want to go to Elbereth. That way I can trade some items and get, I want to trade some items with Toppy. Because I always trade, which means I get items back. And then I can go to my buddy Juan in Iox and give him something because Juan always takes something from me, or else he'll be mad at me and not want to translate anything. So I always have to make sure I give him something. Just go left momentarily. Left momentarily, mistress. Back on the ocean. Rivers? Back in the boat. Let's say that. It's very weird. They treat it like space travel, but this doesn't feel like space travel. It's very strange. And they always say moon and nebula, but why do they say moon and nebula? Whoa, why am I zooming out? I am not controlling the camera right now. I don't know what it's doing. Whoa, get back in the middle. Why'd you go around the right side? I was aiming for the left. No, dang it. It wants me to go around the outside every time. Jeez. I'm trying to hit the inside, but it won't let me. Really? Stop setting me on the outside. Turn us left ahead, mistress. Sorry, no, wrong voice. Turn us left ahead, mistress. That's very weird that monotone is the voice I'm having the most difficulty with. I'm honestly kind of amazed that there's no conversation going on. Also kind of surprised that there's no ruins. I was hoping to find something. Whee! Woo! I hit the middle there. You guys nauseous yet? I wonder if anyone ever gets nauseous playing this game. Because these rivers go everywhere. It took me some getting used to, but this is one of the cooler aspects of the game once you get used to how to fly. Or sail, as the game says. I'm gonna turn right. Alright, made it back to Elbereth. It also took me a while to realize that this is 100% sci-fi. Had no idea when I first started this game how sci-fi it would be. Totally sci-fi. The stone feet 6. None of the other statues we've seen have had feet. Maybe this was not a statue of a god mistress. Maybe it was a person. That just makes it even more ironic that it's called God's Feet Slums. Sit Boyauki Rafa. Kibenya? Kibenya. Ienihua Sale Cataliti. Cataliti. Okay. I want to try Sisset now. It's still at a question mark next to it. I want to see what that word does. Can I turn it off? Perhaps we should turn to the ship now, mistress. We've still more to do here. Setboyaki Rafa. Let's try something else. Setboyaki Rafa. Ifarali. Wasn't that the word the fortune-telling pigs of Mercy told me? Set Ifarali. Set Boyoki Katifar. It works! Maybe it works. But what now? It is asking where you would like to go. Iox? Silen Ang. Set Bayoki Kat Ifar. Heaven's Vault? Silen Ang. No good. It probably has an ancient name and I don't know it. Set Bayoki Katifar. Merci. Silan Ang. Most likely, Mercy has an original name, mistress, now lost. Set Boyaiki Katifar. I know how to make the gate listen, but I don't know what to say. All the names it knows are ancient. And the only name the only old name I know is Elbereth, which isn't much use. Question. Are there any more inscriptions on the Gate 6? Anything that boy might have found that we've missed? No, mistress. But if the word was a password, it would not be written beside the lock. That's true. Oh, nothing new. Speak to the gate again. Set Boyauki Rafar. Iferali and Catkiss both get us in. Cabenia gets it to listen. So let's go to Catkiss. Catkiss. Ianihuake. Off the tappies! I don't know why. I always expect... No, I do know why. Tappy's sounds more like the name of a bar than the name of an antique dealer who's also a thief. You know what I mean? Greetings, Elia! You're looking at a broken man, I'm afraid. Something's the matter? What's wrong, friend? I have failed! I've spent enough hours shouting at the gate to the Citadel that most people here think I have lost my mind. I have achieved nothing. I found the word myself. Spill, Elia! Spill! Like an overflowing cup! What's it worth to you? Nothing's free. Oh, enough of your tiresome haggling. I've wasted hours of searching. Would payment for that be so outlandish to you? Alright, fine, you're a friend. The word's Iferali. Doesn't really help you much. Beautiful. Like the sound of a distant rolling cymbal. Iferali. I will try it. Excellent. Want to trade? I found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? It is... something else? Battered cup at the weathering. The rudder chunk made on Heaven's Vault. Sure. This is a grooved ancient times period chunk of hardboard from a boat's rudder. Fair, if not exemplary. Still, I might be able to do something with that. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. What'd you offer me? A functional-looking iron lantern. Another lantern. It doesn't have an inscription on the glass. This comes from the same source as the effigy. And the knife I found here earlier, I think. That implies people often travel to both of these two places. This will make the site easier to locate. So, you've seen it. Sure, and then I can give the lantern to Huang. Yeah. Now, Tappy also likes trinkets that do interesting things. So I could probably give him something else. No, neither of these things. I need the telescope. And I need the robot neck. Never mind. I've traded something that I can probably give to Huang. See you later, Toppy. Wait. Hold on, I just realized. Don't forget us now. I don't know what that accent I gave him last was. No, back. Back. We have one new artifact to trace. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Not just yet. I just realized I could talk to him. Alaya, come on in. Talk to you. What's up? So, Toppy. I want to show you another artifact. Never mind. Apparently, when you talk to him, it is the same thing as just show him an artifact, which is a waste of time. Look at that. What's the point of that? See you later, Toppy. Take care of yourself out there. Hey, Mark. Huang mentioned a place called the Library of Future Knowledge. I guess I'll go to the market so I can go to Arroy, so I can talk to Arroy, so I can go back to the market, so I can leave. Right? Can I leave? Can I move? There we go. I think I'm going to be going to the Withering Palace most likely, but it depends on what artifacts I get next. As well as what information I uncover. You said 4 was unlucky. You don't want to know. How exactly? You don't want to know. That one was nasty. If recollecting the event causes you distress, I will forgo knowing. Oh, I don't mind it. But you might. Dark. Whoa! That was right through her. What the? Sometimes this camera, people. Holy cow. Okay, nothing new. Strike the gong. I could strike multiple times, but that will probably be irritating to her. Kind of curious. Did I get... No. I don't know why I thought I got anything new. I guess I just constantly want more of my unsolved inscriptions to be solved. Alaya, what can I do for you? Show her the telescope device. Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon, covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful. Some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information. If you only you could read it. Can you read it? That seems like the most important question. I shouldn't have thought so. Whatever this thing was recording will be packed, stored. If you knew what it was supposed to be, then maybe you could read it. But you couldn't guess. But still, it's a beautiful piece. Can you help me trace where it was made? I have no idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here, Alaya. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach. How do I get there? Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. There's a whole vast space between the rivers. Wait. I need a way to cross it. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you'll need a river then. Even if you could get me some of those gravity crystals, that might get you there faster. But there and back? Before you suffocate? Probably not. I'm sure yeah, tongue-tied. I'm sure people traveled there in the past. I found things made there that made it into the nebula. Well, maybe they had really big ships. Big enough to grow plants on. I don't know. Can you make a river? Of course you can't. Rivers don't come and go because you asked it to. But maybe they do. Consider that point. I didn't think of that. We're not sailing for some rock. It's a place. So maybe there was a river once, but now it's gone. Well, even if that was true, you can't just whistle for it to come back. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they start? Do you know? Some moons have uprivers. The rivers just come out of them. How does that work? Oh, they have well springs. The water is drawn off into space? The rivers flow out of the well springs. That much we know, we understand that part. Well then, you just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Mercy. They do worship the water goddess on Mercy. And they used to do a lot of sailing. I was joking, Elle. By the rivers and dirt. What's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth on its back. And even if you could, you couldn't tell it which way to flow. But what if there was a river before? Could it not be remade? A new river might flow from the same course. It might, if it starts from the same place. But rivers don't just vanish, and they don't just appear. I'm sorry about your distant star, Elle. But maybe, just maybe, You're stuck down here. You're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. Can I ask you else? How is the shop working out? Not getting any better. Well, and you're gone. Bye. See you around, Elia. Alright, time to go. That was useful. I said that sarcastically, but really, that was actually useful. Wait, tile on ground, let me look at. Should I collect tile? Aw, it won't let me. Goodbye, tile. I guess she won't collect you. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go now, mistress? Don't hassle me. I need to go down to the south. Not south. I need to go down to Lowtown. Remark. 4 fell in a canyon. That seems careless. That was 4 all over. Careless? You had an actually careless robot? Interesting. Three to 5 didn't take that long, really. It was something of a blur. Okay, back down to here. Whoa. Give me that remark again. There we go. I wonder what the boy said to make the gate hopper him away. Some kind of ancient instruction. The place we found him must have been quite exclusive once. Well, maybe. Whoa. Good faith to you. Yes. Tread softly. Well, okay then. Bye. I'm just kind of hoping to find... There gotta be some inscriptions. How are there no inscriptions on this thing? Dang it. None. Alright, fine. Even weirder is that there aren't any inscriptions inscribed anywhere in anything, because the people of Elbereth... Let's pay Timor a visit. The people of Elbereth inscribe inscriptions on everything because they believe they bring good luck. Even if they don't know what they mean. We found that out on the archaeology moon at Remba's dig site. Elia! I will wait here, mistress. Are you well, Timor? Stronger than ever. Still quiet. There was a rush yesterday. Maybe the day before. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. Perhaps. But I won't. I'm cheeky that way. Now look here, I have a present for you. It's another knife. You liked the last one? I think it dates from the early Empire. On the hilt, something inscribed. I can hardly see the glyphs, they're so tiny. Words! This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Well, it's a simple one, so... Let's translate! Are we robots? As robots, something are we. I can add my translation for robots to my dictionary now. Finally, I've had that since the beginning of the game. Robots cannot dance. Nah, that's too obvious. As robots, so are we? Cannot are we doesn't make sense. Dance are we also no sense. Act are we? Even less sense. It's gotta be so. As robots, so are we. This comes from the same source as the lantern and the effigy I found here before, I think. It must have been common to travel between these two sites. Yeah, by these two sites you mean Elbereth. Everyone comes to Elbereth for some reason. This should make the pre-Empire site easier to find. You don't want to keep it? I don't know what it's worth. I'm sure. But if you keep buying drinks here, well, that I can put a number to. You never let me pay! Now drink up! Okay. You want another Rocky? No, please. One drink per visit is all I need. I need to keep working. Another time. Jovial man, sir. Although as a bartender, I suppose it helps with business. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, and now I can control the camera. Okay. Be seeing you, Taimon. Don't be a stranger. Come on, Six. I know. Well, actually, maybe I should just talk to you. We have one new artifact to consider. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Do it! Beam me out! Leave the moon! This way, mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. I'm weirdly content right now. It's raining outside. Rained all day, actually. Peaceful, you know. All I need now is a warm drink. It's a cool night. Rain is falling. I'm playing a game on a stream. Wish I had boiled some hot cocoa. The whole site was designed by to be run by robots. I wonder if there was a period before the Holy Arxene Empire, when robots were commonplace. You think? Where else do robots come from? When they ran things, even. Sounds pitiless. People at the mercy of the whims of an ethical core. Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain, and organize society, leaving humans free of that burden. Although, I admit, there would likely be problems in individual cases. I think there'd be more than just a few individual cases. I don't think being run by machines is a good way to live life. Telescopic device! From the roof of the Serpent's Eye crater. I still don't really understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots. Okay, now I'm going back to Iox. I'm going to talk to Huang. Huang will give me a little more information. And then I will head out to the next site. You know, I'm tired of making this usual route. There's never anything here. And admittedly, it's the same route every single time. Between Elbereth and Iox. Oh, wait, there's a remark. Okay, good. The Robot Empire 6. Why do you think they were Robot Empire? If we assume for a moment that there was one. Okay, you're just assuming. Okay. Playing what if. It didn't survive. Or no, it didn't survive. At some point it collapsed and the robots disappeared. True. If that's what happened. The Steel Empire ended and the Ioxian robot and the Ioxian Empire began. As for the robots, the robots were wiped and buried on Iox. A few robots must have been kept around by the Emperors. In places like the ones we've seen, where they couldn't do any harm. This is a weird design for a game, actually, now I think about it. By weird, I mean, normally people like to rush through games. But in this game, if you rush through the game, you might actually miss some stuff. And you might actually just miss some conversations, because the conversations just pop up randomly throughout the game as you're walking. Interesting. One sec. I need to go get another soda. I am in need of caffeine. BRB. Enjoy the sound of music. Oh, sorry. Bump the mic. In a game like this, if you don't keep fluids on you at all times while you're streaming it, you will go hoarse. Come, Huang. Alaya! Oh. Yeah, I'll come back. I probably can translate some stuff, but I don't think I want to try right now. Oh, wait. I want to show you a text. I uncovered a fragment of paper you might want to look at. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. Yes, I think you're correct about angry. Yes! Thanks, Wong. Have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault? Wow, didn't expect that answer. Of course! Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell it on Elbereth. And it isn't a place, exactly. What? My evidence indicates it is a place, so what are you talking about? What story? It's about a boat that sails from a sinking island. But the boat gets hit by a storm or sinks or something. I can't remember it properly. Professor Mayari would know it if you think it's important. What makes you say that? Well, Mayari's had children. What? A child, anyway. Really? Didn't you know? Mayari never tells me anything. Mayari has a child? Yeah. Mayari has a child? Had. I suppose the professor doesn't talk about it much. After all, the girl died so long ago. How did she die? How did she die? She was ill from when she was born. She lasted 5 years or so. But she was never going to really live. Shilong? I don't know. Maybe. It was long before my time, really. But that's what my mother has always said. Show him an artifact! Okay, so go talk to Mayari, got it. I've made some discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. Let's see, where is it? Got the ceramic tile. Which is... okay. I can show him the stylus. And then I can show him the ceramic tile. What else we have? Let me look at everything. Decorated knife, embroidered, fragment sail. Decorated effigy, card sextant, hideout moon, something else. Edge battered cup, something else. Edge telescopic device. Scribe battered compass, something else. The decorated heavily scratched telescope retrieved from the wash. Card shard of hull. Map, something else. We have a lot of things to give to him, and not a lot of things to give to Tappy. So I gotta start giving things to this guy. Something else. Something else. Something else. Something else. Something else. I don't know, the decorated model. Take a look at this model. May I take a look? Yes. There's an inscription. I read it as, every death makes us weaker. Yes, I think you're correct on weaker. Yes! Okay, we're going to be going to do a lot of these things. get a ton of translations. I'm glad you agree. No. I've seen something else like that, if I remember right. And it also had some script. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. You gonna bring it back to me? Sort of. This was written on a shattered stone devotional icon. It was found in a Reneki something 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 something. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. No. I said no. I said B. There. Star, but with the extra connotations, it becomes hope. Why does it do that? Why do I even bother? Wish. Okay, hope. Do not something hope. I'm certain my translation for do not is right now. This one has a lot of glyphs, but I'm confident it says hope. Yes. Yeah. To lose life, to lose holding. Well, no, this is just to lose. I think it has to be to lose. Unless it's forget. It could also be forget. But I think it's do not lose hope. Do not lose hope? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Dang it. The curators will be most interested in the model, I'm sure. Not finished with it yet? No. Well, of course. I need to talk to you. Show him another artifact. This time we'll do one that I know has not been handed over. Dull crystal carved compass. Something else. Scribe shard. Decorated sculpture. Something else. Heavily edged telescope. Something else. Decorated knife. I think decorated knife. What do you think of this knife? Let me see that. There's an inscription. I read it as robots, so are we. You know, I'm sure you're right about so. Yes. So. Not. Also so. That's weird. Not is so. So it's not. Thanks, Wong. No. I've seen something a bit like that, if I remember right. That was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Here. I'll give him the knife. I have another 2. It's a sketch of a piece from a cooking knife. It was found while digging under the canteen here on Iox. Back in my mother's time, I think is what... No, my supervisor's time. This one is a phrase run together. The Emperor... Something us all. The Emperor protects us all? I believe you are correct with protects, mistress. Nice. The Emperor protects us all. Yes, nice. I figured it out immediately. The Emperor protects us all. Done. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It was a chipped belt knife. It was found while exploring the university. foundations here on Iox back in my someone's day. My supervisor's day. This is the end of a longer line of text. It says something to do with serpents. Because a lot of things have to do with serpents. Because they're obsessed with serpents. The ancients, that is. I don't know why they're so obsessed with serpents. But I've guaranteed the word for serpents. I know that now. Because they keep using the word for serpents. It's hard not to find a word for serpents. Beyond? Separate? I don't know what that glyph means. Serpents. Possessive. Could be... Serpents beyond. Makes very little sense. What separates? Tooth? It could be tooth. Because that looks like a hook. I wonder if it means hook. I have no connotation for that. Could be tooth. Does serpent's tooth work? Do you have any more like that? I really could try and figure out this word for tooth. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Nah, dang it. No, nothing comes to mind. Shall I archive the knife? Take it. I am done with the knife. Thank you. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna give him another chance. Maybe he'll let me give him more stuff? Let's check out this. Got more solvable. Give that one. As robots, so are we. As the robots, so are we. Interesting. Sky God guards the serpent eye. Well, we already know that. I found that. The Sky God guards the serpent's eye. Saw that one. These stones do not move. Well, that's true. Sailcloth. Stones don't move. Look at the stars and dream. That is what you do with a telescope. And with a sailboat. Nice. I wonder how many I have left. Unsolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 78. Holy cow, we're getting close to 100. What words am I missing? This is going to sound kind of dumb. Like, kind of dumb, I mean really dumb. But if waiting for him to get back here doesn't work, and he basically insists, passively, that I have to leave the moon and come back every 2 things I show him, this is going to take a while. Because I have a lot of things I want to show him, and not a lot of, places to visit. So what I'm going to do is have to go out, auto-sail to Elbereth, and then auto-sail back to Iox every time. You said you were coming back, but then you didn't. No? Turn around. Turn around! If the name the pigs gave me is the name of Remba's vault, it must have come from something Amia saw on that domed market moon. Unless the pigs really can see my future. The pigs, mistress. I assume I have heard you incorrectly. It's a good assumption. Stick to it. Talk to Huang. Oh, I can only talk to you. I was thinking, Heaven's Vault, does it have another name? Okay, so I can teleport using Heaven's Vault. An ancient name? What's that? Ancient is only a written language, Alaya. It can't be spoken. That's not true. We know several names. The robots have ancient words inside their heads. Maybe I have heard something. Let me see now. If he actually gives me the word. I put it somewhere. Then I'm going to have to avoid using it the entire time I'm just out there doing archaeology work. Is that Mazwai? You always go to Mazwai when you're stumped. Of course it is. Mazwai has everything. Here. And the palace and the place beyond the edge of the world, where the wrecks lie, had a name. A curse. Oh, the curse. Okay, yeah. And the name of the pit below the world's rim was Bo Kataliti Ifarali. Who knows? But maybe that's what that means. Ifarali? Oh, crud. I think that's the ancient word for hopper. Really? Maybe it had two meanings. Alaya, is everything alright? Ever since Remba disappeared, it's like you've gone too. I met Remba's ghost, Wang. In a cave. In a robot. It told me a great darkness is coming. And the last hope is this. Old stories in ancient books. But what good are stories? I like stories. But maybe you've read too many. Hey. Another thing. Read anything good recently? I'm not sure this one ever yields anything either, but meh. I've been cataloging. That's taking all of my time. Okay. Yeah, I have to leave and come back, and leave and come back. I'll let you know what I find. Sorry, wrong persona, really. I'll let you know what I find. That's also the wrong voice. I don't know. I'm gonna slap myself and get a little back on track. Ow. If the Iolite is aboard Remba's ship was quarried in the Iolite moon Remba found, then they must have been quarrying there for longer than we thought. Okay, we're gonna go talk to her, because she might know the details of the story. But honestly, yeah. Not looking forward to having to hop off this moon and back again. Alaya. Hello. Hello. There was something I wanted to ask you. What do you know about Heaven's Vault? Huang said you knew a story about it. Of course. Everyone knows that story. It's a story from the Old Sea. It's not important. The Old Sea? What's the Old Sea? The loop says the Old Sea never existed. It's only a story. I suppose they didn't tell you stories at the orphanage. I would have told you stories if you had been with me. You could have pulled me out of there any time. I wouldn't have complained. Dang, I'm slipping into the other accent again. I wouldn't have complained. It took me a long time to find you. The nebula is wide, and you were one child. I didn't even know if you had yet been born. What are you talking about? I think she's talking about the loop. Just a guess. You don't know? Sometimes I think you must know. Must know what? You are my daughter, Elia. What? Elia? Sorry, you just sort of stopped. You told me I was your daughter? You told me I was your daughter. But Huang told me your daughter died. You are, and she did. I know you do not believe in the loop, Elia. But one day, you will. If you have a moment more... Huang... No. Tell me the story about the vault. I'm avoiding the library one. I don't want her to find out. Tell me the story of the vault. Very well. Though it will not help you. Once there was an island, home to a wild and wonderful people, in the middle of the old sea, and it was sinking. This is a weird angle. And close-up. It had always been sinking. The rocks that formed its cliffs and shores were crumbling. The fertile soil was clawed away, grain by grain, by the sea wind. But it happened so slowly, the people said it was natural. They believed the island would heal like a wound. Until the night came, when the sea crept into their houses and swept their children away. The people blamed themselves. They prostrated themselves before altars. They begged for forgiveness, but the sea did not stop. It took their children, then the fields, then all their lower lands. Soon the island was no more than a hill. Kings climbed on kings, all hope was lost. So they felled their last fruit tree to build a boat. The boat was not large, but it was strong enough to sail beyond the edges of the world. No one knew how far it would have to go to find a shore. And what happened? The boat set sail. It leapt beyond the horizon. No one had ever sailed so far. No one knew if it would ever land. And the boat's name, they say, was the Heaven's Vault. So I'm looking for a boat. Heaven's Vault is a ship. I'm looking for a boat. It's a story for children, Elia. To make them clean their teeth and weed their potatoes. I don't know why I said potato like an Irishman, but I did. Might be my inner Irish coming out. I don't know. Nothing more. I'm sorry you didn't get to be a child on Elbereth. Your life here would have been better. I'm not gonna... Wait. No, I'm not. No, if I talk again, it'll just be about the thing I don't want to talk about. Thank you for the story, Professor. I really must be going now. That's all right, Alaya. It's good to know you're not too old for stories. She believes in the loop, which means she believes that everybody is reincarnated. Time to depart, mistress. Let's get out of here. She believes in the loop. Leave the moon! This way, mistress. And so we left the university. Again, for the umpteenth time. We're about to return to the university. Quite annoying, actually. I have to visit it a lot, because I didn't know about this mechanic until after I'd visited several places at the start of the game. No kidding. What is it? I visited... Oh, geez, it wasn't until I went back the first time that I realized I could. Now I'm regretting it. I visited, like... I got through the entire first act of the game. Oh... Time to move on. I know I could go rest, but I'm not sure if I can control where to go. Maybe I could. I'll check it out. I'll try it out the next time. I was just gonna do this, sail for like 2 seconds, and then... Okay, Elbereth. I need it to give me the auto travel. Pass control. On to Elbereth. Another remark. Perhaps there was a telescope device in the stand on the roof of the ruin near Mercy. Perhaps Janiki took it. That might imply our telescope contains extractable data. Speak to the gate. Sit Boyoki Rafa. I don't know why I'm going up here, actually. I could say Hopper. But I don't know any names to go to the Hopper. Okay, I'll go to the Cactus. I don't know why I did this. I was just gonna leave anyway. I'm not gonna be trading anything until I go out to another site and collect more stuff. And then I can trade everything that got me to that site. Which in this case is the Withered Palace. Let me turn around, 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 let me turn around. Thank you. I'm not going to do this too much. I'm only going to do this one more time. Oh, now you don't ask me. Here. We've seen enough of this, Moon. Time to leave. Very good, mistress. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. Because limiting players to doing things only 2 at a time is I believe the word for that is padding. Why 2 at a time? Why can't I just fast travel and then put everything through him and then go, okay, cool, that's everything. Thanks. I'll come back when I have more. I guess it just forced me to... Let's see if this works. Very good, mistress. What is our heading? Back to Iox? Back to Iox. Okay, so it looks like you always set it back to Iox. I wonder, would that work? Could I leave Iox and then set my heading automatically back to Iox? Does that work? Or does the robot automatically take you to Elbreth? I suppose it couldn't hurt to test it out when I leave here. Hey, buddy, I'm back. What's up, Huang? Show an artifact. I've got a few things for the curators. Show me. The dented statuette I found on here. Have you seen anything like this? Like this dented statuette? Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think. Only this one had some script on it. Ah, good. Something without script. Now, where is it? I'll just give this to him. Yes, this is it. This is the inscription found on a stone sculpture of the reaching god. It was found drifting in the rivers near Mercy. I've changed his accent again, haven't I? Near Mercy. I've definitely changed the accent. Ah! Okay, I'm just not even going to try right now. It'll come back to me naturally. That's how accents work. I must let the accent the character naturally has be evoked by the character himself. I might be a bit method. Naturally method. I found that out when I was a child, actually. I'm a method actor because I get fully engrossed in my role, to the point of not being able to tell the difference between reality and fantasy until I separate myself from the role again, and which is an effort. Gets weird. Very weird. Come on, that's so close. This doesn't feel right. Not Tord? Well, what is it then? May the sky open of... No, not of. Dang it, Tord was so good. Open of cheese. No. Don't get rid of that. That's stupid. May the sky open of... Not sky. Something. You! Oh, dang. Of you! Oh, that was it. I'm sure my translation for open is correct now. Okay. What is this word? May the sky open something of you. Oh, that's back. So not in front. So in front. Not. So back has the not. So without the not, it's front. But in front of front, there's in. So there's in front of you. That's gotta be it. May the sky open in front of you. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Dang it. Here, I'm about to just let him have this. Fine, take it. I don't need it anymore, I don't think. Disappointing. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Yep, I'll be back shortly. I'll wait. He'll be back. He said he'll be back. You know what? I'm gonna leave the room. Get this out of the way while I wait for him to get back here. Nope. Odd. I don't smoke, but I think I smell a cigarette somewhere. Someone must be smoking nearby. Which is really weird that I smell it in my apartment. I don't have any open windows. Let me just look at my inscriptions. Solvable! Sail the winds and the open sky. The way of the gods is open. Nice. That's two solvable. Still have over 70 to go. Yay! Holy cow, so many inscriptions. It's fine. I'll get it done. Maybe that's what New Game Plus is for. You hold on to your inscriptions and get more and can solve all of those. Maybe. You're gonna wait for me to come. Fine, I'll leave. Please go back in. Thank you. Okay, so I can show him another. Oh, great. It just means I'm limited to 2. Okay, the battered cup, ceramic tile. That's the other one I wanted to give him. I found the ceramic tile. Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. The archivist will enjoy the ceramic tile. Nothing like it. I'm not finished with it yet. Where am I? No, take it. I can't trade it, so yeah. It wasn't on my list of tradables. There we go. It didn't help me, it was only taking up space. The only thing that's important is inscriptions. My robot's not letting me fast travel out of here. So I have to walk. Dude, how much does anybody want to bet that that ceramic tile I just gave up was actually the most important thing in the game? I didn't see any achievements connected to the tile. But I bet it was important. And I just gave it up to the archivists. Okay, let's go do something. I will prepare the braces, mistress. Heaven's Vault is out here. The Steel Empire site. And the Withering Palace. Let's go to the Withering Palace. A memory has emerged from deep within Six's core. Was it, as Mary hoped, a lead on the... Ah, dang it. Memory had emerged from deep within Six's core. Was it, as Mary hoped, a lead on the Faller's Moon, where the invasion of Iox had begun? And the ancient recording hidden inside the goddess figurine spoke of Withering Palace. Not only that, but according to Huang and his annals of Mazwai, the palace lies beyond the garden, which puts it close to the Emperor's... Also, Six believes the metal hoop from the graveyard is connected to this place. Also, we've heard curious stories about and around the artifacts from the same place. But what this site might have once been, I still have no idea. I don't have to find the site. Okay, well... Holy cow, you think fast! Wow, that's right within the search range of Elbereth. Anyway, I am going down here. No, I'm not. I'm going over here. Yes, I'm going over here. Withering Palace. It's pretty close. I should be able to get there pretty quickly. Hop, skip, and a jump, as they say. Let us off. An afternoon sailing, shall we? Whee! Although I suppose with the time of day, it might be more of an evening sail. Off to the left, then. Pip, pip, cheerio, all that rot. Are you something I can look at? 6, if this site we're going to is where the fall began, no. Missed it! It's not going to be overrun with murders, is it? I have no idea, mistress. How'd it be overrun with actual people? It's a lost site. Makes no sense. Professor Mayari appears to believe that events in the past repeat themselves. Oh. She's wrong about that, of course. They only repeat themselves if you let them. The past is the past, and the future is the future. Yeah, time is not a loop. It is a river that flows ever onward. Undoubtedly, mistress. Though possibly the past is also the future. Yep, though possibly the past is also the future, and the future is the past. What? Ah, why did I take this route? Ah, dang. Ah! Ah! That path was a mistake. Oh. Ugh. Steer left momentarily, mistress. Very well. Whoa! 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 That's a whole lot of nothing out there. Kind of eerie, actually. I can understand why they call it a nebula now. They basically live in a giant cloud. In space? Okay, we're about to enter here, so... the vicinity of the Withering Palace. I think the Withering Palace is in this vicinity. Well, I'm going this way, it looks like. I wanted to go right, but the river didn't let me. Well, that's fine. Sail here. I don't know why I bothered setting a waypoint. It's right in front of me. I like that I get more ruins, though, because that gives me more things. A ruin. It is a ruin from the Empire, mistress. Ooh, the Empire itself. I will investigate, mistress. I found a tablet made of wax. Neat. It most likely came from somewhere nearby. The surface has been inscribed, too. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. I have so many words. Look at all these words. All the words I have. Oh, wait, no, that was me who said that, by the way. Seems to be a smaller fragment of a broken fragment of text. Yourself? No, that's incorrect. Not yourself, just your. It's possessive. Books? No, holy books. Oh, well, there's the Emperor right there. No. Here. Haha! I'm so smart. Big brain. So many wrinkles. I think you are correct about your interpretation of here, mistress. Is what he said. It said. It is robot. Has not established any identity of gender. Apparently has none, for it is robot. Emperor can lose? Let's see, what is this? Cannot. The Emperor cannot. Here your sailcloth. Book? Wait, hold on. That's book. The only thing it added on top of book was holy, the symbol of divinity. I think it is mind, for your head is important? Maybe? I think that's it. It makes sense contextually speaking. The Emperor cannot hear your mind. That will do for now. They didn't like the Empire. They didn't like the Empire. Everything falls in the end. Most likely this comes from the same place as the battered cup. Oh, most likely this comes from the same place as the battered cup and the square foil we found earlier. Let's make a place called the Withering Palace easier to locate. Let's get back on the river again. I apparently got off the river I wanted to be on. No, it didn't. I simply shrank my investigation area. No, wait, no. Not there. That's the one I already went to. Take me back to the river! Back to the Withering Palace! Are we in the Withering Palace vicinity? This don't look familiar. Oh, we are. Well then. Actually. So we go to the left and then the right, and that should get me a good circumnavigation of the area. So I want to go left, and then I want to go right. Right. The river to the right appears to be leading to something. Yes, because the river to the left leads back to the ruin I've already been to. Wait. Unexplored ruin. If there's anything here at all. Or if there's anything here at all. I guess I was replying to that comment that Six made. So how do we find it? A shipwreck! I am unsure, mistress. I suggest we look. Well, our eyes is a very effective method of searching for things, as I've been led to believe in the course of my life. Oh, wreck! Ecstatic! Oh, wait, no, sorry, except for those people who died on it. I would guess it dates from the Holy Empire, mistress. I recovered a shattered wooden cup for drinking. I wonder how long it's been there. And here's an inscription along the edge. Or rim or something. I couldn't read it. It went too fast. This is the end of a longer line of text. Raise your... No. Tempted to say cups, but it's not cups. Raise your... valuable things? I'll come back to that. I think that's like self-worth or something. Raise your... There a colon word? No, there's not. Well, let's try this. Just... No. Start with this. Raise your things valuable. That makes no sense. Something, something, something. And... cry... That's no. So no more? I can add my translation for raise to my dictionary now. Yes! I'm amazing. Goblet? Okay, so it's valuable. Things. So valuables. And cup. Raise your valuable cup implies a goblet? That holds drink. No, that's cup. Raise your valuable cup. So raise your goblet and cry... at... not at. What's not at? Out. Don't cry at. Cry out. Raise your goblet and cry out? This comes from the same site as the tablet and the battered cup, I think. We've got a lot of leads on a place called the Withering Palace now. This will make its location easier to find. That it shall. That it shall. So let's make it easier to find by actually plotting a course. Whee! And we're here. Unexplored ruin. We are back within our search zone, mistress. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. I'm not gonna lie, this thing whips me back and forth so many times, I'm actually getting a bit dizzy. We should go right, mistress. Well, if you say so. I guess it will keep me in my search vicinity. Wait. What happens if I turn left? What happens? Wait a minute. Interesting. Alright. There are uncharted rivers to the right, which I believe will also help us reach our destination. Really? Or will they? Oh, wow, this brought us back actually kind of far this time. It does not help that the slower rivers are harder to see. I went right before. Oh, no, now you're saying to go right. Well, now I'm... Okay. It doesn't matter. Turns out they go to the same spot. I can't get that ruin! I think we found it. I will activate the hopper now, mistress. Did you even want to analyze for air? I'll assume you already did. You wouldn't put me into a dangerous place because of your ethical core, would you? This is the place the holographic head mentioned. How can there be a palace here? The Withering Palace.
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon.
I'm immediately losing health.
Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Mistress, the air is getting to me.
This was the worst one yet.
You should not talk, mistress. The dust will get into your throat. That is true. We'd best keep moving. How long can I last out here? Obviously, you have 1 minute without shelter. After that, your lungs will begin to struggle. Great. Let's hope there's a palace here with walls. Yes, mistress. But I told you not to talk. A wind shadow. Okay, the wind's cutting us up. Bless the wind. A wind shadow. This place stinks. This place is horrible. It is indeed horrible. You think it wasn't always like this? There are plants here, so probably. Hard to say, mistress. But all this dust must be from somewhere, or must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something has dried up. There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. Somewhere. Are you well enough to continue, mistress? Can you see anything? Nothing but dust and rock. Helpful. Let's keep going. Maybe. Hold on. I got some solvable inscriptions first. I've got one insolvable inscription first. May the sky god lift you. What am I missing? I need to confirm goblet and out. Okay. Goblet's a new word. Cannot and mind. Okay, those are new words too. In front is a new one. Okay, yeah, I can see why I haven't solved all these yet. Yep, okay, that's probably going to be mouth. Serpent's tooth is a bit odd. Lose? I don't know. Okay. Meat. Oh, there's a lot of words I actually don't know yet. Holy cow. We are rich? It's the only word I haven't proven. And I'm very confident it's rich, but now I need to confirm it's rich with one other usage. It's is possessive, because that is it. Okay. Yeah, I've got all these really close. I almost have them all completely confirmed. I know them enough to properly utilize them. What are we expecting to find here, 6? I have no idea, mistress. I know nothing about this place. Shall we press on? You know something, 6. It's because of you we're here. Not because of me, mistress. Because of something in me. Something I would be quite happy to be without. Oh yeah, the dream, the vision, the memory. Let's do this. Let's try and... Oh, wait, what's this? Is there really a palace here? Perhaps we misunderstood our evidence. This is the right moon, mistress. Though right for what, I am unsure. What's this? Another shadow. Thank you, tree. Something in the... question? Does the dust hurt you at all? My workings are well protected, mistress. It was sealed in concrete, after all. I withstood that. I hope that does not disappoint you. No, just wondering. There's something in the sand here. It would have been buried completely by the sand if not for this tree. A scratched metal incense burner. Dating from the Steel Empire? Ooh, nice. That'll help me get there. And I would say it was a miner's scratched incense burner, judging by the sturdiness of it. The base has been inscribed with symbols. Ooh. There's some I don't recognize. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. This goes here. Does it? Yes, I believe it does. This is can. That's definitely can. This is cannot, which means it's actually cannot, not can. So I can confirm cannot with this one. Boom. Then I can go to us. Hold us. No, take us. Take us. This is not us. Um. Or is it? I have a sneeze coming. I really want to sneeze, but I'm holding it back as much as I can. You really want to put this here, don't you? That was right? Okay. I can add my translation for cannot to my dictionary now. Nice. Welcome. Us. Followers. Our. It's possessive. Our. Sailcloths. No. Keeps giving us that. I'm sure sailcloths will be used sometime in the future just because it keeps giving it to us. Masters? No, our masters. Sounds good with context. It's a miner's, so yeah, masters or overseer makes sense. Give holy time. I want to say this is masters. Cannot take us soon. Take away time and not. I think that's just away. Yes, I think that's away. Yeah. Does our masters cannot take us away make sense? I'll show it to Huang when I get to Iox. Alright. Maybe? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. This comes from the same place as the knife and the lantern that we were given on Elbereth. It must have been common to move between the two places. This should make it easier to locate. Quick, to the solvable! Dang it. There are none. 3 minutes, mistress. What about 3 minutes? What? What? When I get back to Elbereth, I swear, I'm going to drink a river. Get back to here. Get back to here. Holy cow, what was that? The path? The voice in the figurine said this place was a palace. No one would build a palace out here. Walk! What this place is, I do not know. But this is the position indicated. Please let me walk! No, don't turn me around! Let me walk! This is not the time to talk! But what is this place even doing here? No one would build on a moon like this. Unless the moon wasn't always like this. Uncertain, mistress. Are you assuming it has always been this foul? Exactly. The moon must have been habitable before. No one would have built anything here. Not under all this dust. I do not pretend to understand humans, mistress. Girl, you better walk faster.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock. and we saw it.
It's just like the one in the Emperor's graveyard. Although this moon couldn't be more different. You're right. This one has no water. Well done, mistress. Of course, I never doubted it would be here. Next time you can go by yourself. Hopper me in once you find it. That is an excellent idea, mistress. The ruins will provide a wind shadow. You are safe. On the top bar of the gate, symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. Yes. Ooh, short one. This one is a broken piece from a longer phrase. I don't believe that. It's just very short. Emperor's knowledge. Another long one, but I think it must say Emperor's. Yes. Emperor's knowledge. Is this some kind of library? A store of knowledge from the Empire? This could be quite a find. Oh, good. Her health is back. Oh. Sure wish I could control my camera. Nope. Can I select the gate again? Nope. Let's see what we find inside.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Creepy sound. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I am unsure I could even allow you to try, mistress. Is this the library Huang told me about? It can't be, surely. It's not old enough. Okay, now I can look out there. Look out there. It's like some kind of nightmare. A nightmare is wind and a sandstorm? How could this be where the fall began? Doesn't make any sense. Did this ever open? Perhaps, mistress. But I do not think it will open now. There's some kind of courtyard beyond. I can't make it out. A door a little ajar. The door is open, but the gap's too narrow to slide through. Dang. And it's jammed. I'll have to find a way around. Alright. Oh, another inscription. There's an inscription above this gate, too. Alright. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. This one is something about the Emperors. Don't know that word. Gate. Emperor's Gate? Emperor's plural, but not Emperor's Gate. Like the Gate of the Emperors. I don't believe that word was marked as a possessive. So this place didn't belong to one emperor alone. This place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place. But what? No idea. Let's see what's in here.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
Looks a lot like a library. A palace of knowledge? Withering as paper withers? Perhaps, mistress. It is an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. Fair enough. You have a better idea? It couldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar, mistress. True. A stool. Someone left up in a hurry, I suppose. And it looks like they dropped something. Here, in the crack between the stones. Uh-oh. They dropped it. A seven-god devotional icon carved from copper. I would guess it dates from the Steel Empire? The ancient gods still had some presence in Empire times then. And given the material, this must have been a devotional icon. It can't have been worth much. And there's some etched symbols on the base. There's that tooth mark again. It's the end of a longer line of text. Obviously a snake. Itself. Okay, the snake god, obviously. I'm convinced my translation for snake is right now. Serpent god. Tooth. An action. Bite? Maybe? Snake god bites. Snake god bites. I guess that this comes from the same site as the scratched incense burner we found here earlier. This will make the Steel Empire site easier to locate. Yay! Oh, a book, a book, a book, a book! There's ancient here. Lots of it. An unwithered ancient book. Ooh, this is nice. This one has several words. Looks like more like a sentence than several words, but sure, several words. I guess that is technically the definition of a sentence. Several words streamed together. Empress. This is B. Ding. Empress. B. Oh. Wait, maybe? Yes. Empress talked. What tells me it's not talked? That colon tells me it's not talked. Palace? Withering plant? Withering. Withering Palace. That's where it is. Empress something Withering Palace is. That's a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it reads as Withering. Yes. last means first, so not first, last. Or maybe more accurately, it's opposite of first is last. But not first is last, so lose. Wait, no, that's not lose. It's flipped. What would that be then? That's close to demands. Past tense. Demanded. So, first the Empress demanded the Withering Palace be... Makes past tense is built. Nice. First the Empress demanded the Withering Palace be built. Oh, the first Empress demanded. The first Empress built this place. That's an amazing record to have found. Just lying around. I'm sure they'll all be ecstatic to find this one. Ooh, more books. Hold up, let me look. Books. Another book! More sequences of ancient. It's amazing, but that's the cool thing about deserts, actually. This is true in real life. Deserts are so dry, microbes take longer to process any decomposition. So, records and things stay around longer. If the Library of Alexandria hadn't been burned, given where its location was, it probably would have continued to be around to this day. Probably. We would have had actual paper records. It's such... It's one of those things where I think about it. The more I think about it, the more angry I get at the Romans. I go, those guys are... They destroyed so much history. Hate those guys. Hate them. Fire passion. Ugh. Destroyed so much history. Just gone. Because they were like, we're going to be petty and burn it all. Oh, man. So aggravating that... Sorry. It's one of those historical moments where I view that on the level of them destroying everything, ransacking and creating... Like, they salted the earth, creating the expansion of the Sahara Desert. And they burned down the freaking Library of Alexandria. The Romans sucked. I'm just going to say this. They were on par with the Nazis. I will say that and stand by it. Yes, the Nazis killed many people. So did the Romans. So, I think it's not as many as the Nazis. I'm not saying that. Especially not in just camps. But they did kill a lot of people. And they destroyed unrecoverable knowledge. Which pisses me off to no end. Oh, sorry. Man. Forget that. Don't worry about it. It's in the past. Literally. The past is in the past. Sorry about the folks. Man, I didn't think thinking about history would make me so angry. Man, I've always loved I've loved history for my entire life, just study of it. It's so fascinating what's back there, what we've forgotten, and what is revealed by studying the past. I believe you can be confident of your translation for day now, mistress. What is this word? Empires, that's possessive, so that means this is empire. Refocused. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm good. Because that's place, and that is... Go, which means don't go. Don't go place. Don't go place means... Remain. Don't go place. Endure. The empire will endure forever and a day. Does Empire will endure forever and day work? I wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Nothing, mistress. Any scribe can lie. What? What? Where did that come from? Why would you... What? What the... Scattered papers. The ink on this one has run. Whoa! Yes! There's a few words in this. A few! Just a few! Just a few. Yeah, Emperor. Why not? No, never mind. That's Palace. That's not Emperor. That's Palace. The Palace. That's people. Nope. Wait. Palace plus people equals empire. The people of the palace. I see what that is. Oh, that's clever. I like that. The people of the palace. The empire. And the emperor. So the empire. Also, 6 would make a terrible archaeologist. Oh, wow, I found this ancient text. It says this. He's probably lying. Oh, 6. Got a lot to learn for a robot. Emperor did something in the past. Let's see, that's... Well, that's it. People... No. People? No. Any lightning bolts? Anything resembling life? Lightning bolt usually symbolizes life. No lightning bolts. Okay, I can't use that one. It's so similar to Palace, but it's not a building, and... Well, this is... No. This is 4. 4. Ooh, another long one. But I think it must say Empire. It does. It does say Empire. I'm also certain of it. Good. That's an important article. The Empire prospered. Beautiful before live. So past tense and beautiful with extra life. So prospered. Yeah, prospered. And the Emperor, another past tense. So ruled or feared. Ruled it for... What's this? It has to do with life. So I want to say for long? Yeah, I want to say for long. I could still change my mind, but... Empire prospered and Emperor ruled it for long. We had this place down as an Empire site. So it's good to confirm that at least. Yeah. Evidently, it is both like and unlike the Emperor's graveyard. How so? I have nothing to comment on that. Scroll papers. Diagrams, but I can't tell what of. It's like Mayari's desk back on Iox. Can we take them with us? I'm sure she'd like them. I'm sure that open window will get me in. But it's the outline of a hopper source. This is the outline of a hopper source, mistress. It appears someone here was investigating ancient hoppers. Hopper sources? Anything to do with the hologram I saw in the graveyard? Perhaps, mistress. There is not enough here to be sure. Dang. No. 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 It's not the door. Give me the frickin' books. There, books. Huang would love this place. If he could make it through the dust. I am certain he could not. Take one. The Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There are something in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai on Iox, mistress. But this one, this one is not from Iox, mistress. I can't zoom out. This copy of Mazwai must be close to original. Huang would love it. I will get him the original copy of the Chronicles of Mazwai. Oh, wait, what's this? Another book. No, another. This place must have been fine once, mistress. The scale of the construction suggests opulence, even if the fittings do not. And yet this place seems like it was always empty. Can I? Book! Yes, book! Another few lines. Yes. This one is a blurry piece from an even longer text. Or an even longer phrase? Robots! Robots! Something with the robots. Return? Well then. Interesting. People! That doesn't feel right now. No people! No one. I'm sure my translation for no is correct now. Yes. No people. Feared robots. Return. Feared? Demands found? Wanted. Wanted? Oh. Oh. Is this past tense? So it's not only. So it's banished, feared, and wanted. Those are the options. Has to do with not. Similar to found. Didn't want them found. Not found. But also not that. Found demands. No people feared the robots' return. No people wanted the robots' return. I think it's wanted. No people wanted robots' return? That will do for now. More evidence for robots being in use during the Empire. Sorry, more emphasis. Or more excitement. During the Empire! Okay, anything else? Anything? Man, so many books. Okay, let's try this door. It locked. Stuck fast. I believe the wood has warped in the frame, mistress. Reply. Anything here we can use as a battering ram? You may not remember, mistress, but I cannot pick anything up. Right! Six's hands are, holograms. Try Mina's key? Doesn't fit. This isn't the right library. If this even is a library. Iron poker? Man, am I glad I have this iron poker. Let's try this. I got this iron poker. Wow. So loud. There! Open! I got this iron poker back at the beginning of back at around the first act when I went to that moon, got the crown. Same place, got this iron poker. I opened the door, now I'm going upstairs. Maybe there's a way across the roof. Mistress, please do not plummet anywhere. I just want to get all the papers. There's so much here. Let's see if I can get anything out of this one. This is one end of a faded fragment of text. Ooh, the Emperor. Question mark? Robots. Because artificial humans. That's what I think that sigil means. Artificial humans or made humans. Who? Who is the Emperor? And Emperor spoke. And robots heard? Listened? I think spoke must be right. Oh, thank goodness for libraries. And robots obeyed. Because it's the Emperor, right? Context. But also it's past tense. We know that. And none of these other words are past tense. But also, it's a verb. So that means that none of these words are right. Also, ruled. Very similar. But take away ruled, it's more like the opposite of ruled. Took away an entire section of that text, which means these are the subservient. The Emperor spoke and the robots obeyed. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. I think that's right. They were... No! Robots really were in charge. No, robot emperors? Ask questions. Don't immediately jump to conclusions. From the Steel Empire! Why are you jumping to thinking that they're robot emperors? Ooh. Cool. Statues! I must be tired. For a moment I mistook them for giants. You are tired then. That is definitely a sign of tired. Oh. Just something in the sand. There's something here. Almost completely buried. A knife. Dating from the Steel Empire. And there's a carved motif. It's unbelievably small. There's that tooth symbol again. This one is a phrase run together. Teeth? Plural? Out? Takes out teeth? Takes out teeth. I can add my translation for out to my dictionary now. Yes. Ooh, also teeth. And teeth must be right as well. Very odd that it's teeth, though. Oh well. Continue. Finished. Takes out teeth. The knife? Huh, odd. This comes from the same source as the devotional icon and the scratched incense burner I found here before, I think. People must have commonly frequented both these two locations. This should make the Steel Empire site easier to find. Yes, of course. I love it out here. You do? Some people live and die on Iox. They never see anything. That is true. If I could afford it, I would love to travel to mysterious places again. A serpent's tooth. Whatever that means. Day is for work. So the day is for work. Clearly this culture did not have a word for the. It was understood. The story will... they also didn't have a word for a. A story will be told. This place is the Emperor's. Oh, interesting. Found a metal loop. We speak for those who have no... We speak for those who have no voice, I think is what it was. Eshnor gravestone. Emperor's voice lives forever in the Withering Palace. Shuttered window. Light of day. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's clear out this place before calling it a day. I'm gonna get everything here. Ooh. So much up here. What's this? A fallen rock. That's what it is. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. Right? Foreshadowing. I hope not. A table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. Man, some places are actually like this in archaeology. Just completely untouched. For thousands of years. You go there and you go, oh, how has this been completely undisturbed? For so long. Eagle and Sun. The Eagle and Sun! That dates this site beautifully. I saw a book. Gonna go to the book. Go to the book? To the book. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to the book. I shall go out here instead. This is very tall. I can see them more clearly from up here.
Stone gods staring each other down.
6 of them.
Each one daring the others to blink first.
A few I know and a few I don't. Well, this'll help. You okay, 6? Timor always told me there were 7 ancient gods. Who's the 7th? Though where he got that from, I have no idea. That's interesting. What's this? Something wedged in the stone. Something wedged under here. A robust pick. It looks like it dates from the Steel Empire? This is mining equipment. How did this come to be here? Whoever made this didn't include an inscription along the handle. Dang. Nope, I know what I'm doing with this. I think this comes from the same source as the knife and the devotional icon. We've got a lot of information on the Steel Empire site now. This will make the site easier to locate. Yes. Now then. Oop. It appears... Waters above! I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. Yeah. Breach in the wall. So structure is intact, except here. But there's no boulders, no sign of impact. Okay, that is interesting. I think this was demolished. Wall demolished? Interesting. It's almost like somebody didn't want you progressing the normal way. Good thing you have door open. Just gotta go downstairs. Okay. That's the roof examined, I believe. Anything here? Anything here? Anything? No? No? Okay. Done. Mistress! You were very shocked. How old would you say this site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, mistress. Excuse me. Probably constructed during the reign of the first empress herself, as hoped. That is true. We already have a good statement saying that it was built by the first empress. A third inscription. Okay. Ooh, wordy. This one has several words. Well, there's B. Let it be, let it be. Will be, what will be? What will be? Made, made, made. What will be made? I can add my translation for made to my dictionary now. Yes. Ah. Death. And drink? Blood will be made healthy? Wait, what? What's this? Together, together, holy, but together, divine, but healthy? Happy. If that's the case, this isn't blood, but what else is liquid? Nothing else here is liquid, so this has to be blood will be made healthy, I think. Does blood will be made healthy work? Maybe. But since this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. Did the first empress, who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? The remains of a fire. Somebody huddled here to keep warm. I mean, it's a fireplace, so... Burned what they could. Oh, that's how you tell, okay. Books, most likely. There's something here. A silver pocket knife. Oh, neat. It looks like it dates from the Steel Empire. Mistress, there is blood on the blade. Not much, but some. Human blood? Indeed, mistress. It is Ioxian blood. You can tell where the blood comes from? Only blood from Iox. Evidently, it is a particularly insular community. Ugh. And there's an inscription on the blade. The precision needed for this. An insular community. Well, no, I don't think I need to spell out what that means to anybody. This one is a fractured piece from a longer phrase. I really hope I don't have to spell that out for anybody. I'm just going to assume you all know, and if you don't know, what an insular community means. Ask a friend. I know what it means. I just don't feel comfortable sharing that on a streaming site. Or on YouTube, where my archive is. Feel free to check it out at Ace Silverfang. I am there. You will find all my past recordings. All of them. Every single one. Every past stream. We got Batman. We got Borderlands. Loyalty is all. That sounds like something you'd cover on a knife. This has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says loyalty. Yes. That's complete. Loyalty is all. Most likely this comes from the same place as the pick and the knife we found here earlier. There must have been frequent travel between these two places. This should make the Steel Empire site easier to find. Yes! Another book! Here's some more symbols. This is the end of a longer line of text. Well, that's here. My something. I'm convinced my translation for my is correct now. Nice. Nice. Hi and no, not book. Wish. This is half of wish. So what's the first half? Hold on, let me go to wish. Wish or hope? Why would I think that? There goes a chord. It won't let me see! Okay, well, so much for that. Looks like light or sky. Wish, like stars, but that means just the last half. Something high. Truth? Ideas, hear my breath, hear my truth. It's something up high, but it's not in the head, which I think would have something to do with idea. So, truth? A wish, something you want to be true. A desire. But this is just truth? I don't know. Let's check it out. Hear my truth. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Doesn't? What kind of scribe has to insist that what they're writing is true? Oh no. What kind of scribe has to insist that what they're writing is true? Can't pick book. Table? Nothing at table. Mistress, I do not wish to alarm you. Well, here you go. But I am sure I heard something moving nearby. Now I'm alarmed! What kind of something? Stone, mistress. Stone against stone. Well, it is windy. Think the gods are coming for us? No, mistress. Something below. Oh. 6. Is there a vault here? Have we found it? I understood this was the Withering Palace, mistress. This place is a palace, not a vault. Well, thank you. A makeshift ramp. Yep, that it is. Another door. Stuck fast. Man, where would I be if I'd ever picked up that iron poker? That iron poker opened so many doors for me here in this game. Ooh. A mural. A mural. Similar to the one we saw in the Emperor's graveyard. Perhaps this one is slightly older. Even more worn. A line of figures. Someone stooped. Some young. Some stooped, some young. Gathered together, then falling. A bright light. That's all I can make out. No inscriptions? Oh, that's weird. What are we supposed to make out from this mural? Oh, okay then. Found mural. Don't know what means. What? Oh, right. The floor was demolished. Kinda can't go that way. Yeah. Solvable. Inscribed into the silver knife. Give your loyalty for the Emperor! Found carved into the stone marker. I will sail the rivers on my return. This is back at the, graveyard. Nice. That's 2 more. I'll give it another final count before I log off today, but right now I still want to see. What's this? Makeshift ramp? Makeshift ramp. This ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Someone with a robot. Maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. Or then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Interesting, mistress. Robots would certainly not object to the conditions here. Although they would object to all the stairs. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, there's a lot of stairs for robots. Since all the robots apparently have treads. If there were robots here, they must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There is no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. We go out here. Kind of curious. I mean, I can go out here. So why this? I could just use the gate, but yep, I could just use the gate. I'm just wondering why there was a clamber over, so I thought I'd use the clamber over.
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
It's so quiet.
This was a secret place.
What do you think, Six? You're the one who had the vision of this place. What is it? There is something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. Six? Is there a problem? Where are you going? I do not know, mistress. I suppose so. Perhaps you heard something about this place. No. More than that. I believe this place is familiar to me. Creepy. And yet, I have never left Iox except in your company. I do not understand. This looks like an altar to me. No, this looks like an altar to me. Is this a temple, then? Did the emperors secretly worship the ancient gods? Inscriptions? And something's been chiseled in here. Beautiful workmanship. Still intact, too. There's a few words in this one. Death be... That's open. Open. A subject that opens would be... Death be door. Oh, death is door. And they don't have us. Death is a door. Death is a door? But if death... What did they do on this table? If death is a door... Was this a hospital? Safely away from everyone else? Did the hologram child die here after all? No. But why would the hologram I saw in the graveyard have wanted to come here? I don't understand it. This is not, don't think. There's some carvings here. Hold on. The recording I saw in the graveyard said she had a place here. Alongside the mechanicals. That's what she said. But all I see are books and statues and dusty stones. There are some carvings here. Not much visible, the dust has worn it all away. A few images, but it's hard to see what they are. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once, telling some kind of story. Go on now. Dang. That's sad. Goodbye, history. This door seems stuck. I have a poker! Let me use it! No! Oh, man. Okay. What about this side? If this place was built for robots, why are there so many stairs? Do all robots need ramps? Do all humans need shoes? Fair question. Ooh, scrawled symbols. Someone wrote something on this pillar. Yeah, the carvings were worn away, but not this thing that was written. I've never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. Charcoal. Charcoal stayed, but the inscriptions didn't? That's odd. First word doesn't look like anything I've seen before. A number? Ooh. I've seen a few similar words for this before. Next. Hi. Sort of next. But you. It's a number. Next. A lot. I think this is 100. And a lot. Oh, dang. They're introducing numbers. This is the first number. It's not singular. One and multiple. Wait. 100 and... What if this is 3? Because one dot would be 1. It's singular. 2 dots would be 20. A dot and a tick is 300 that'd be 2. I don't know why that's 100. I just feel like that's 100. This is less than 100. 10, 20. So that's a 1, 2, 3. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 40? I have no idea. 340? I am fairly sure those two are numbers. But what they're meant to signify, I have no idea. And why would he scrawl it, in charcoal? By the waters! I avoided it. I could have plunged straight over. It's over the edge. It's not unfinished building work. The stones were removed here. Lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. Or something broke out, mistress. Also possible. Why do you think that? What do you think, Six? Can I get down there? Can I get back up? You can. You can. But, mistress, I hope you won't. Okay. I'm gonna climb her down later. More graffiti. There's more graffiti here. More charcoal glyphs. These look more promising than the last, I think. Whoa! Oh, they don't say any numbers. This one is a phrase run together. Oh, jeez. Thanks for giving me all my words. Okay, we got we. From. Oh no, that's our, and that's not we, that's our. Possessive. Whew, this is a long one. Should. Oh no, that's not should. That's not should. That is princess. That's an of. The palace of the princess. Emperors. Can we do emperors? No. Ooh, wait, but here is home. Oh, but that is protect. Protect. Where's the question mark? There it is. Can. Whew. That's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it translates as our. Yes. Nothing, because that's no. So nothing, it's a subject, can protect the palace of princes from our anger. Yeah. Thus nothing can protect the palace of princes from our anger, makes sense? Oh wait, I just realized what I read. The palace of princes? We have another palace? We've seen that before. It means Iox. 6. Whoever wrote this is talking about the fall. And the fall happens because everyone gets mad at you. How do we stop the fall? Maybe don't piss off all the people. Just a thought. Is that a hopper eye? Oh, I found it. Looking towards the altar? I believe so, mistress. Can we use it? Do you really want to? It must refract to somewhere. Assuming it's not just ornamental. If this hopper directed one underground, mistress, then one would require another hopper inside that space to return. Uh-huh. Is this a place of execution? It's a place of sacrifice. A hopper set to carry you straight into a rock? It is indeed possible. I figured this was important before I jumped down the hole. Oh, I know what this is right in the middle. That's a drain. Have you worked out what was troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. What? What do you mean a chair? Here. In the center of this place. A chair. On wheels. Oh, wheelchair. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean, sit? What do you mean, sat? Oh, Jang. This is getting dark. I sat in a chair. Golden. Painted, of course. Carved with leaves, winding up its legs. Faces, watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, 6. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself, mistress. I am not surprised if that upsets you. We should get out of here. I control the hopper, mistress. I will not activate it for you. I'll step out into the storm out there. Yep. She's just smirking. I'll step out into the storm out there. You'll have to help me. I will hopper you back inside if it is required. I will leave you as raw data if it will let me think. I am remembering, mistress. I am remembering, and yet I have never forgotten. Aurora's going to have fun taking you apart. Okay, here's Cabenia. This one is Cabenia, the water goddess. Nice to see an old friend out here. Glyphs! I know these symbols at her feet. They read as water. Yep, they do. As we thought. Let's see if I can find anyone else I know. The reaching, the giving. Oh. The serpent. Okay, let's, most curious. Yes, I see. A cairn of stones. These must have been placed here deliberately. To mark this god in particular? Reply. Was this goddess particularly sacred? Move the stones. I wonder if behind all of these... There. More glyphs. I was expecting a corpse. That might tell us who this god is. The praying goddess. The praying goddess. God? Goddess? I can't tell. Perhaps it's supposed to be a child. Glyphs. This isn't a word I already know. But at least it looks simple enough to guess. A building and rock. It's very similar to snake, but it's not snake. So I'm going to guess the ground goddess. Goddess. Ground? Goddess of the earth? The reaching god. This one is the tall god from the Serpent's Eye crater. The sky god. Yeah, we already figured that out. I'm already sure of these glyphs as well. They say sky. That confirms it. A sky god. Of sailing and rivers. Yup. The giving goddess. The wooden goddess from the domed market moon. Building light market. This must be market. Just one word. At least it's short. I think this one is... That's line. Maybe. Star. Why did I think this is... Why did I say that's line? And then move into... Oh. I'm still happy with my translation for this one. Day. light. I'm thinking harvest. Let's see. Let's go back. Harvest and a place of the harvest. Ooh. I think this is actually harvest. I don't think that's a line at all. Winds move into harvest? I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Market. That will do for now. A market god? The serpent god from the domed market moon. I already know these symbols. They read as serpent. Yep, they do. That confirms my theory. One who Yep, a lizard who crawls on the ground, or... Wait. A human who crawls on the ground? What? That's interesting. Mistress, I have completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I have sent test packets through and analyzed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, mistress. But I cannot hopper us from under the rock. You have obtained 6 intriguing artifacts here. The curators on Iox will be most content. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Soon. What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what the hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. Just tell me. Just tell me. The hopper is deadly, I bet. The eye is flawed, mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed into it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. I'm an archaeologist, Six. Please explain it in simple terms. I speak ancient, not whatever language that is. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive. My second finding is, however, more pressing. The hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Oh, crud. Maybe they brought a matrix with them. Perhaps so. Could a neural mesh be stored? The hologram I met in the graveyard was... Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Don't hassle me. I'm curious of this god. The death goddess. The death goddess from the Emperor's graveyard. Still weeping. We saw her face. No, we did not. We saw a mask stored within her holographic projector. Just as my face is not my own. What good is a hopper like that? I am not sure, mistress. I can only see one purpose for it. A way to imprison people, permanently. A way to bottle them. Scary. So the hologram I met in the graveyard was here some time ago. And they used that thing to do it. Someone did this to an empress. Stored her in that foil we found. On her deathbed, perhaps? What happened to her body? It will have been lost as entropy, mistress. In a very real sense, mistress, it would have returned to the rivers. That is true. I'd sure like to move this boulder. Move this boulder. Dang it. Dang. Boulder no move. Me no learn word for death. Blast. It's gone. There's nothing more. The voices are gone. What? What do you think they were? Who? Friends? Children? A whole life's worth. 6, you're not making sense. Makes sense. There's something in the stone here. I've never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. 6, what do you make of it? Evidently, it is old, mistress. Evidently, it is very old. Yup. Tell me something specific, robot. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be nearly 2,500 years old. The artifact from the Great Forge Oroi mentioned? Another artifact from the Great Forge Oroi mentioned? It is possible. But we still do not know where the forge is, or even if it existed. Is this lined up with the eye? This is aligned to the Hopper eye? Yep. I believe it is a Hopper source, mistress. A Hopper source, yes, mistress. A sort of emitter, although it is clearly defunct. The source appears to be aimed directly at the Hopper eye, mistress. Good to know. I don't know why you took so long to tell me that, but thank you. You good? You're staring very intently at that. Down we go! Wait here, 6. I'll be back. Man, this is a lot of exploring. Mistress, please, do you really have to? Yes, I do. Ow. Oof. Graceful. I'm not moving.
Empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place? Big. What was down here worth taking?
A cavernous space all around me.
I still can't control anything. Alaya, what have you found? Good question. Was this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts here. This isn't Remba's mysterious vault, surely. was that? I'm sure I heard something. Sure of it. I didn't. I kicked the stone. That was the noise. Definitely not something moving around down here. Down there? I seem to be whispering. Yeah. You're totally whispering. It's normal. What was that? I saw something. Let's see it now. I don't like it down here one little bit. I'm trying to catch a glimpse of anything down there, but man, I can't see anything. This space is huge. And so cold. Must go right the way down to the core. Ramps. That's just a shadow. This game has me freaked out now. I don't know why. Nothing ever happens. And there's no mechanic for running, so... Is that gonna fall? How far down does it go? This place is built for robots. They were buried in here. A palace for robots? There's a chamber like this under Iox somewhere. The Withering Palace. But why build something like this? As a prison? As a hideout? The recording I met in the graveyard wanted to come here. But why would anyone want to come down here? How would they even get down here? Where did all the robots go? This chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. But then someone let them out. No, seriously, what was that? I definitely saw something moving. You did? Because I didn't. I've been looking. I'm not walking. She's walking on her own. The noise is gone now. I think. Why did you walk all the way back out? I took forever to get down there. The hopper eye must have been the only way into the palace below. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. But not like they were buried on Iox. Not simply bricked up in the walls. So why did Kaya want to come here? She said she had a place in the palace. Why on earth did she walk back out? I wonder. I'm not gonna look up a spoiler. I will tell you what I'm typing into my search, so that you know what I'm looking up. Heavens Vault Can you die? Okay, no. No one's even asking that. Huh. She has me freaked out now. The fact that they had her walk back out. Oh. Apparently, nobody can get down there. I can't get down. Yeah, I can't go downstairs. Watch. This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down there. So yeah, it's like I said, it won't let you down. Oh, that's what the... Maybe? That's the hole. I'm coming back, Six.
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
So... Yep. Do it. Okay. Leave the moon. I've been everywhere. I got a lot of stuff. We talked. We freaked out. Six. Too bad I don't know the word for death, but it's similar to life. Like, I guess it's not death. I mean, not life. Now that I think about it. That's what I found out. I was like, is there a way to get down there? The answer is no, there is no way to get down there. I'm glad I looked that up because I would have spent ages just trying to get down there and been disappointed. Dang, that's all I was able to get done in 3 hours? Holy cow, this game's getting longer and longer the longer I do it. A brief bay of calm amid the wash of rivers. What's this? Okay. Okay, let's go back to Iox. I'm going to do a bit of sailing until I explore these rivers a bit, because that's going to take me through unexplored rivers, which I want to do. Then I'm going to hand control over to 6 whenever we're back on known course. Whoa, it spat me out way over here. What was that? I saw that out there. That looked like a ship. Camel's teeth! Camel's teeth? What, you mean the animal that has teeth only on the lower jaw? Wahoo! Yahoo! That was fun. Wow, that got me through quite a bit. Explored a little. Awesome. That's massive. Okay, we gotta get around this part here, which is unexplored. Once I hit right here, north of the Serpentside Crater, I should be good.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop.
Ah.
I pretty much crashed into the dock on Ipils.
Oof. Take the next right. Take the next right shortly, mistress. Alrighty. Here we go. Right. Alrighty, going right. Hold up. Yes. Keep going this way. Ooh. I see you. I see you. Shipwreck. A shipwreck. It is a wreck from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a page from a book. Awesome. Just lying out there. The paper seems to be inscribed, mistress. A lot of ofs. This one has several words. I can tell that much already. So can I. I can easily see that. You are correct, madam. This book. Oh. Gates. Of. I've done something wrong. I give up. No, don't give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. No! This book of Gates? Now I have to find it again. This is totally translatable. You quitter. That is... No. That is Gates. That is book. This one is this. Why you have no chili pepper? There's no chili pepper. Clearly she doesn't have... That's what it is. She's missing one word to break up this whole section right in here. Right between these... I can't select it. These two words. Dang. Well, let me check my inscriptions. Solvable? Solvable? No. Where am I? Okay, let's continue on a little bit. I think this comes from the same site as the map and the piece of paper we found before. Got a lot of leads on the site of the ancient library of the Loop now. This should make its location easier to find. Yeah, okay. Here we go. That is something the same sites helped me locate it. If you believe that to be wise, mistress, he will. He will, after all, exact a price. Yeah, that's fine. 6. Take the wheel! I said take the wheel! Ah! Six! Take the wheel! Thank you. I'm going to rest. Okay. Now, before I go off, I'm gonna take some things to my buddy here. Actually, I'm not. Not just yet. Remark? Remark? What the? Remark. There we go. So the Mazwai we found down there. If it's not from Iox, where's it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old, mistress. The pages have been scraped and provide a new surface, upon which the Mazwai text has been written. And where does the binding and paper of the Mazwai come from? The same site as a few other artifacts we have found. Somewhere ancient. The ancient library, perhaps? How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I lack evidence, mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe O'Roy could help you? Ah, dang, what's that in my throat? Maybe O'Roy could help you. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. I am well aware of what happened to my predecessor in that shop of hers. Would you allow a Mercian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? Okay, fair. Your silence is appreciated, mistress. Didn't even give me an option to answer. Okay, so I didn't expect to have a conversation, but what I'm going to do is test my theory on if I can just auto-travel between Iox and Elbereth. I think I can. Got a good feeling about that one. I'm going to rest 6. See, we're at Iox, so 6 can't say to Iox. 6 can only say to Elbereth. Where shall we go? To Elbereth. Knew it. Okay, stand up again. Mistress. Maybe I will let you sail 6. Okay, that's kind of funny. Wait, what if I just get up and sit down constantly? Very good, mistress. What is our course? To Elbereth? Stand up again. Actually, I'll sail the ship. Mistress. Never mind. I think I will take a nap. Maybe okay, never mind. It just says that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let 6 sail. I'm gonna go to Elbereth, and then I'm gonna automatically sail again. Actually, no. First, I am gonna see if I can trade anything with him, because I just went to the Withering Palace. back to Elbereth. So I'm going to trade with my buddy, talk to Oroya again. This game is a lot of walking. But I want to do this now, so I'm not doing it at the start of the stream tomorrow. I could ask Oroy to help Six remember the dais with the hopper. You know what else this game could use? Some good old save scumming. It's a bad habit I've gotten into, but I kind of appreciate the ability to save scum sometimes. Right? Can I get back on my ship? Can I get back on my ship? Well, duly noted. You cannot automatically get back on the ship right after you land. Oh, we've entered the stage of the... What the... Good faith to you. Why are you... I don't want to talk to you. You're not going to say anything important. I just want to go to the gate. This game will take forever like this. Why did they not include a fast travel between these points? You want to go back to Tappy? Sure. Walk there. Oh, now you want to go to Roy? Walk there too. Now teleport back. You can teleport out, but you can't teleport in. Cat kiss. Ianiwake. Okay, now we walk. And then I have control again. And we walk. The game has a great story and a great mystery, and I'm kind of wondering what it is going to turn out to be. But this is the one real big nitpick I have with the game. One of a couple. It takes control away from you a lot of the time when you don't want it to take control away. And holy cow, the walking. Show him an artifact. I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? No. Something else. Heaven's Vault, no. Steel, no. Something else. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Something else. No. The pick. No. Something else. Map made on the side of an ancient library. Heaven's Vault, something else. Piece of paper made on the side of an ancient library. Review items again. Something else. Something else. Something else. Scratched incense burner made on a Steel Empire site. Yes! This one. Scratched metal incense burner dating from the Steel Empire. There's nothing special about that. And it might not be broken. Alayak, I collect engineered devices and crystal and historical and unusual things. Not junk. Aw. Okay, hold on. Something else. Something else. Something else. Pick made on a Steel Empire site. I can give him the pick. But the pick has nothing on it, which makes it a perfect trade. Cause it not for him. For well, okay. How about the pick? A robust pick dating from the Steel Empire. Not even I could shift that. Don't waste my time. Hurtful. Devotional icon, something else, Map it, no, something else, fragment, something else, piece of pick. Never mind, I have nothing to give him. Another time, maybe. As you will. Oop. I don't have any pages. I don't want to give him money in my pages. Those are to show to my buddy who looked at, pages. Definitely on my chronicles. That's for Huang. Don't get any less marvelous. I want to... No. Not just yet. Why do you always want to go? Walking, I'm not going nowhere. Because all I'm doing is changing all the scenes. I've had enough of this place. I've had enough of this place. I'd rather go to my friend and then hop her out. Strike the gong! Bang! Alaya! What can I do for you? Why do you always look unhappy to see Alaya? Tell her about the hopper in the Dais of Gods. I wanted to tell you something. Ask your advice about something. Oh no. Not again. Yeah. Just hear me out. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hoping to sell it to me, Alaya? Because I don't want it. Six remembered something about the hopper. Something from before. Six has been there before? Six says the hopper didn't send bodies. Six thought the hopper was used to record people. I wanted to see if it was true. To record people? I suppose that might be possible. If you got the eye to ignore the physical matrix entirely. But why would anyone do that? That's a people question. I don't really deal with people. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Alaya. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, where is it, this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight? In the Nightingale. You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before. You know that. Six will keep us safe. I will keep you safe, mistress. Mr. Savoy will come second. I love robots. They're so honest. So you'll come? Let's do it. Yes! Right now, before I change my mind. I didn't expect this, but here we go! Stand by, mistress. Whoop! Whoa! And so we left the surface of Elbereth, teleporting away while we walked. Whoa, and I left an after image. I'm there. And not, I'm a ghost. Aboard the Nightingale, Roy looks as thrilled as a child. Continue. Okay, we have a Roy on board now. Alaya. Yes? What's up? I had no idea. The sky. Wow, I can't see anything now. Do you remember the first time we launched it? Ah, the hammock. Not really. How did we get it up into the river? How do you do it now? Six? Shall we show her how it moves? Mistresses. Thank you for this, mistresses. Oh. Thank you? Why did Six thank us? Something weird is happening to Six. We're going back to the Withering Palace. I didn't get a chance to save. So I'm gonna assume I have to sail there manually because conversation with my friend. Either of the branches continues to our destination at this junction. Either of the branches continues to our destination at this junction, mistress. I could pass control, but I will not because there will be conversations. Is it far? Not too far. I really hope Six can just hopper us into the Withering Palace this time. Just look out the porthole if you don't feel well. Motion sickness. Everyone always says, "Oh, you're seasick." It's motion sickness. That's what it is. That's why you look at the horizon. You look at something stable and also observe things moving past you. Whoa! I'm not going fast at all. I'm going so slow. There we go. Oh, thank goodness, made it out of there.
Oroy had never left the surface of Elbereth before. I could see she was trying to look brave, but she was not letting go of the ropes.
Given how I drive, I don't blame her. Ah! Ah! I threw it ahead. I will take the right path. The right path looks better. Never mind. The right path looks horrible. Oh my gosh, the right path is awful. What was I thinking? Why did anyone let me do this? Ah! Well, that didn't work. Oh. I should take you to Renaki sometime. You'd like it there. I don't trust your taste, Alaya. Whoa! Oh, stay in the middle. Keep that flow going. I was kind of hoping for a little more conversation, quite honest. Well, at least I don't have to look for it this time. I know exactly where it is. Yep. Either of the branches. That one! Nope, that's not a branch. That's a down branch. Oh, these branches. I will take the low path. Yep, this was definitely the right way. Left path. Eerie. Ooh, what's this? Woohoo! Yep. I found a ruin. I didn't expect to find one on the way there, but I'm glad I did. Makes this worth it. There is nothing here to find. Disappointing. What a waste of time. I guess it wasn't really a waste. It was a few seconds, I suppose. Oh well. Onward. I think I'm running out of things to find is why, because the game's trying to push me onward into the actual story again, because I keep getting sidetracked with all the archaeology. But that's the fun part of that game, is the archaeology. Whoa, I picked the wrong path again. Ah! Ah! You okay, Roy? Don't be seasick. Please use the bucket. Left route. You know, we should really make actually preserved charts for this, because people in the future would love to have this preserved. Considering nobody over thousands of years recorded charts for some reason. I'm willing to bet that they were actually destroyed or locked away, but you know. It's just a theory. A conspiracy theory. Oh no, not the slow river. Stupid slow river. Gotta drift. No, just along, find a faster river. I already found this ruin. Oh, thank goodness. Where's the river? Where's my destination? Oh, so many twists and turns. I forgot how dizzy this area makes me. Oh, we're good. I'm back on the river. I'm good. I got this. Oh, so dizzy. Oh, my eyes. Oh, the pattern's right. Are we almost there, 6? Please tell me we're almost there. Oh, no. Oh, good. Faster river to the right. It's okay. We're on the faster river now. Never mind. It's just as slow. I think I'm at a state where if I just sit here and drift, I will get there eventually, but I'd like to get there sooner rather than later. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Ugh, I thought this would be a faster trip, people. Sorry. I didn't know I could bring a Roy there, which is kind of cool, actually. Can I get that? Give to me! Give me your secrets! Wait a minute. I already looked at that. I think. It's a Withering Palace ruin, I believe. So it's considered useless, although it would have translations I could use. Hopper us down, 6. It's the place the holographic head mentioned. But why would anyone build a palace out here? Really want to know what's down there. We hopper down outside the ancient gate and hurried inside. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Yep, you have a strange hobby. Tell me you can hopper us back, 6. I can indeed, Mistress Oroy. So what is this place you've brought me to? It's horrible. It's called the Withering Palace. It might have been fine once. The wellspring didn't always blow dust and sand. It's creepy, Elia. That's what it is. This gate doesn't open. But there's a way around. Way around. Look at all the books! Follow me. So many books here. Was it a library? Maybe. A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. What's up here? Anything good? Your friend is... Yep. Your friend is very eager, mistress. It's just more books, Elia. What did you expect? I don't know. A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats. Did you ever find anything like that? Once. Do I respond? No? No reply? Whoa, I'm going out. This way. She'll love the grandiose nature of this. Aw, no comment? No like? No subscribe? So who are all these lot? Emperors? There's one that's got no arms. Serpent. That's the serpent god. A what? Who worships a serpent? They don't have enough eyes either. How many eyes should they have, Oroy? Oroy? If I built a god, I'd give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Speaking of eyes... You see it, huh? I thought I'd let you find it yourself. I'm stuck. This is pretty incredible. Many hoppers were more common back then. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this... Cut open? Looks like it. This is a normal hopper eye, except it's been disemboweled. It's a hack. Honestly, I quite love it. So what does it do? No idea. I only just got here, Alaya. Give me a minute. Six remembers this place from before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Reverse. Seems unlikely. A hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects, or it's shattered and it doesn't. But it can't change what it reflects. Six thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. You what? Yep, you what? Oh, you mean there's no physical refraction? You're sure, Six? Quite sure, Mistress Oroy. Neural capture is enabled. It is enabled. That's pretty interesting. I'll see what I can figure out. And you can stop watching me. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna just walk over here. I'll reply while facing away from you. Silence, everyone. Artist at work. You better believe it. I'll ask a question now, because that's what you do when someone's focusing. You still got no idea about this place? No. But there are several suggestive elements. And there's something else. Lined up. Yeah, she found that one too. Passing right through the center of this space. Interesting. Reply. It's a hopper source. Yep, it's a hopper source. So the beam comes out of here. Strikes whatever it strikes. And then carries it across to the eye. Alaya, why did you bring me to this horrible place? This is some kind of method of execution. While you are correct, Mistress Oroy, I believe there's more to it than that. Please, look again. Six, could you go stand in the middle of this space? Between the hopper source and the eye, Mistress Oroy. That's right. Roy, what are you doing? So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back. But suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe Six was used to capture someone, and that's what it's remembering. So you're going to... what, exactly? Open Six up? Like you did to 3? Something like that. You see, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. And what you're doing now? And what are you doing now? Just turning it on. And what happens to me, Mistress Aroy? I have no idea. Ready? Jeez! Um. Um. I'm just pause. Ah. This seems kind of final. Okay. Oh, dang. Um. What? Um. I don't know. Okay, this is actually really big. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This is scary. I will make this decision tomorrow. I'm going to sleep on this. I looked up. This is actually a very crucial moment. I don't know anything beyond what this decision is, but it really is a decision. And it's, kind of stressful. It's, you've all seen how long I've gotten. You can look at my videos archive and go, oh, you've played how long in this game? And I'd have to play it all again to get back to this decision. Because there's no it all auto-saves, basically. It last saved 8 minutes ago, so I can just stop. And come back here. Which is fine. Good with that. I'm okay with that. It's, yeah. It's a question of keep 6 the way 6 is or change 6. I don't know. It requires some thought. So I'm going to think on that tonight, and I'll get back to you all tomorrow with my decision. Until tomorrow, everybody, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for the stream. It's been extra long again, because that's how this game works. I hope to see you all tomorrow for some more Heaven's Vault. Thanks for watching, people. Peace out, all. Bye.